Hi everyone. I'm trying again. I'm still dropping some frames. I don't know why. I don't know what's changed in the last couple of days. Hi Alfred. But I'm gonna start streaming today anyway. So I clicked into Genshin, so it starts loading. Let me pull an affirmation card. I hope you're doing good today, Alfred. I feel my nose itching. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but it's okay. All right. Opening affirmation card is got a new haircut and beard trim. Ooh. Alfred looking slick. Letting go. Letting go. I don't dwell on bad things that happened. I let things go because I have enough heavy things to carry around. And also grudges aren't a great look. Letting go. It's a tough one. Letting go. I need to get a haircut soon. Probably. My hair is probably all dying and dead at the ends. But I have an appointment for like 3 weeks from now. I'm going to get my hair colored too. It's not purple anymore. Look at it. I don't think you can even see an ounce of purple left in it. Ooh. Haircut in Discord. Here I go. Interesting. Ooh, interesting haircut, Alfred. Hello? Wow. Interesting. Everyone in Discord, check out Alfred's post. Very interesting. Trying something new. I like it. I like it. Maybe I just need better internet. But I think I already have like 100 gigabyte. I think I already have good internet. Where's my... Checking my Spectrum app. I think my internet's already fine. I don't know what's up with it lately. Dancing, I'm dancing. I have a payment due on May 7th. We're pretty far from that, but I guess I... Wait, I have auto pay on. Never mind. Auto pay will take care of it. I'm looking. It's funny because my account balance doesn't even tell me what kind of plan I'm paying for. It's like, what's the point? Oh, my game loaded. All right, enough of this. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to plan something for the Abyss. Okay. Well, before I do that, let me do all the regular daily stuff. Well, I have to do my weekly bosses too, but I think I'll try to do the Abyss before that because I might as well. I'm looking at my internet's balance to see if it tells me anything useful in it. Charge details. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Jeez. Apparently Spectrum Internet is $80 per month. In case y'all are wondering. It doesn't actually even say what I'm paying for. Like, what's my plan? So confusing. Your mom likes the shortcuts. And they short, you have to go bald. Just pays for your hair. Ooh, a cheap place? Nice. That looked good for a cheap place. Oh, someone replied back. Onion. Does look great. Oh, okay. All right. $15 cut, $5 beard trim. Jeez. My hair's expensive, but I go so rarely because I just, well, actually, mostly because it's expensive. Hello, is this commission gonna start? I'm just gonna hang out on top of this waterfall. I have 5 minutes to catch up. It hasn't even spawned yet. Once I like ran ahead waiting for this thing to spawn, and I ran so far that it like just, it hadn't even started yet. Look, it's been 30 seconds and it still hasn't spawned. Oh, now the Yarmites are coming to fight me. Where are they going? They got lost? Oh, finally this showed up. But where's the thing I need to catch? Man, maybe it is just my internet being poo-poo. But $200? Oh, apparently I caught it. At salons? Yeah. Jeez. Okay. I will admit, that's not quite what I pay, but... Wait, is it? Okay, well, I get my hair dyed when I go, so it's a little bit different than just the cut. I don't know. I'm pretty frugal. I try not to spend money on things if I don't have to. I got it due to lag. Yeah, Genshin was definitely in the big lag phase. Some fast commission, thanks. Although we had to wait 30 seconds for it to even spawn, but we did instantly finish it. Maybe it is just my internet. I theoretically have really good internet, especially for just like one person living here, me. Actually, I guess I can look if someone's like somehow stealing my internet, right? I don't know how they could. Ain't no Ethernet's plugged into my modem besides the one on my computer, so. I'm gonna go get these while I'm over here. Well, I'm just gonna get this one. Just one. I don't get those very often. Alright. Genshin team probably put 10 times as fast as commission done in 1 second. Oh no. I missed reading the Teyvat times. Oh. There's some crocos over here that want to fight. We had a good fight. It was a very fightful. Very much fight. Now I'm picking these up because I'm hanging out here. All right, now I'm leaving because I don't want to fight. I'm a little nervous to do floor 12 again because it seems like a very hard floor. Do one for every region. Oh, I see. I felt like it used to be more often than that, but you're probably right because there haven't been that many additions. I love reading them. If I had like access to all the cool data that they can put into those, I would probably make my own with just a bunch of the data. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at them. Little family of fungi. I'm coming to wreck their family. They were just out on a family outing. And I just came to ruin it. How very, how very Genshin-like of me. Oh, not him throwing it at the wrong one. All right, 2 more. Where are they? Oh, 1 more. I did 2 commissions already. Last commission. Let me do my weekly bounties and requests too, so I don't forget to do those. Oh, right, I was still looking at internet stuff, trying to figure out what's up. And then I go and accidentally kill my internet while looking. Oh, look, you can see the tree from out here. Wow. A Relicanth. Okay. Relicanth is an odd Pokemon. It's actually a very, very old Pokemon. But I used to like love Relicanth. I don't know why. It's like just kind of like an odd Pokemon, you know, it has no no evolutions or anything. I just really liked it. I don't know. Back in the day. It's like a fossil Pokemon without having to use a fossil to get it. Sony smartphone. What is a Sony smartphone? Apparently I have a Sony smartphone connected to my internet. I think it means my PlayStation. How strange. Well, everything Oculus Go. Apparently my Oculus is connected. Everything that's connected is me. Can't remember it, but you're gonna catch it. It's just like a fish with like a fossil on its head. It's a pretty bad description. Its color scheme is like a sucker fish. Relicanth, born when Pokemon Kanto came out. Originally Pikachu and Ash attacked by Spearows. Oh, I'm glad my description allowed you to remember, because that was a pretty vague description that could fit. Oh, I don't know. Probably couldn't fit that many Pokemon, but it was a pretty generic sounding description. Really isn't all that cool, I guess. I don't know. I just really liked it. Yes, it's from Gen 3. Gen 3. I'm going the wrong way. A Gen 3 Pokemon. Oh, I forgot. The avatars are... Pokemon. I could totally make a Relicanth my avatar, but I really... Oh, that guy drowned. This guy almost drowned. Can I fling him off? Yes! Not me killing the Aramites by flinging them into the water. Because apparently the only people that can swim are Traveler and his or her merry band of friendos. Was there when Pokemon just started. Ash and Pikachu. Feel old. It's been 25 years of Pokemon. Yep. Ash just retired for real. They now finally have a new lead. I have not seen any of the new stuff. I just got a text. Oh. I got a text of pictures from events. Pictures from events. I'll check them later. Alright. I heard the new Pokemon stuff is good. I just have not been in sync with any of it. Sad. I can't just throw them into the water. Hi, the boy. Hi, the boy. Ash got Pikachu from Oak. Pokemon Blue and Yellow. Ooh. When I was really young, I really didn't have that many game systems. So, one of my earliest games I ever got was Pokemon Sapphire. That's not true, because we did have a Nintendo 64. So, well, actually, from memory, one of the oldest games I remember getting was Super Mario 64. But I never had a Game Boy. My first handheld was a Game Boy Advance. And I got Pokemon Sapphire. And then eventually Pokemon Emerald, which is, I still miss sometimes. The remakes, Omega, Alpha and Omega were okay. But they didn't live up to, like, Emerald standards to me. Yoshi's Island? Yes, I played Yoshi's Island all the time. It was, like, hard for me as a kid. Like, I don't know, I was just always scared because they were just so easy to die, it felt like. But that's when I was a kid. There are people that speedrun that kind of game, and I'm like, wow, that's so wild. How are you, da boy? Good at Mario games? Nice struggle? Really? That's funny. I used to struggle with Mario games, and now it's like a walk in the park. I don't know. I think I was a lot more scared when playing games when I was younger. So I'd just be really, really cautious. Probably because I was also worse at video games. I don't know. But yeah. Come a long way. I don't really like playing platformers, but I played a lot of them growing up because those were the games to play. Like, games were platformers. So I'm really good at them, but now that we have so many games to choose from that are not platformers, I don't really like playing platformers. I'd much rather play, an RPG or something like that. Fascinated by them. Sister was scared. Play little she's nervous of. That's funny. I'm older than my brothers, so I'm definitely the one that was like better than them growing up because I was older. So I don't think I ever had to ask them for help. I had to be the independent older sister. But I mean, being scared all the time was also me. I was like really cautious. Like if I played like I used to in like Genshin, my characters would probably never take hits. I don't know how I would do that. Find some way to do that. I mean, you could like do shields, but I don't know. Ocarina of Time, mini boss in the Forest Temple. Ooh. Of Zelda games, I didn't have this growing up, but of the Zelda games, I feel like Majora's Mask is a really scary one. I never played it when I was younger. I played it when I was a lot older. It was kind of freaky though. Kind of freaky. Mini boss was nightmare fuel for many. Ooh. I never played Ocarina of Time, I don't think. I'm like trying to think. I'm trying to think of some of the scariest things from when I was younger. Like actually scary things in games. There are probably a lot of like kind of really freaky things. Oh, TV shows. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show is freaky. Freaky deaky. I played some game on the Game Boy Advance that like revolved around monsters, but you played as them, I think, and fought them. I don't know. I remember like a Frankenstein, and man, I might have to like try to figure out what this game was. Frankenstein and Werewolf Boy and stuff like that. Now I feel like I gotta look up this game. I played so many platformers growing up. Like that was just the big thing. Not everything happening all at once. Put in a video of the mini boss. Uh-oh. Oops. Not me looking over and killing Xiao on accident. Don't worry, Xiao. I'll get you back up to health and, well, actually, maybe I should have just saved it for going to a thing. Watch it on stream. Okay, all right. Oh, are we all about to be freaked out collectively together? Man, all my characters are dying. What have I stumbled into? All I'm doing are fighting Fatui. Oh. Man, I apparently really need to go to that statue, huh? It's fine, I got this. We're just burning him. Oh, I'm also burning me. My team almost dying. Mouth is like a snake and has nubs on the body. What does that mean? Hold on, let me go to a statue. Alright, hold on. How do I share my screen? Here I'll go. I'm switching to it first. Okay, here we go, y'all. Ready? I accidentally did the wrong thing. It's fine. Oh boy. Nightmare fuel? Oh no. Ooh, okay, not the hands. That's freaky. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's pretty freaky. Dead hand. The boy, stop. The boy ain't no way. Ain't no way. None of that. No, that's so freaky. Stop. Bowser, hottest Nintendo character. Stop. Have you seen the Mario movie? I've not, y'all, but anyway. What is happening? Why is he just sitting there? Ah! I hate this. I hate this. Stop. Yeah, not the the boy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What is this a speed run? I'm like very confused of what the tactic is here. He just keeps getting grabbed by the hands. What is happening? Snubs of the forbidden undead chicken wings. Why does he keep going to the hands? I hate this. Oh, he won. I hated that. I hated all of it. I hated all of it. I hated the entire thing. A Sharpedo! Bruh. Look at the Pokemon community game has little fish for Sharpedo. Imagine playing as a kid. Trauma. I'm trying to think of all the freaky video game things I remember. I like can't remember. Maybe I blocked them out. Oh, I'm not even standing close enough to heal. Probably blocked them out. Okay, but Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just like any episode of that. Freaky. Alright, now we have to take like a little trip down Courage the Cowardly Dog lane. Here we go. Taking a trip down Courage the Cowardly... literally, you'll see what I Googled, but I Googled Courage the Cowardly Dog scariest monsters. Here we go, y'all. I don't know why this green is so dim. Okay, this guy, absolutely horrifying. Sleep paralysis demon. This guy, freaky. I don't even remember these. Actually, I remember this one. Freaky. What is this one? I don't even remember this one. He kind of stopped the boy. Ain't no way. I remember him. I remember this guy. Oh, he looked like this, though. This. Zelda. Well, mini boss creepy. Oh, no. What is this? This is just knockoff Thanos. Alright. I'm like freaked past me, freaked out. We gotta go. Bye, everyone. No more. The slab. Yep, that was the guy with the hair, right? Turn the slab. Freaky, freaky. Courage the Cowardly Dog was a lot braver than me. Gosh. Boy, what's wrong with you? Ugh. I like can't even. I've probably mentally blocked out all the worst things growing up because I feel like I've probably seen some really awful things in like games or shows, and I just gone. My brain's like, let me protect you by just throwing that out, hiding it in the deepest recesses of your mind. Search the Walton files. Oh no, I'm scared. Right, y'all won't have to see a thing. I'm looking. Looking. The Walton Files is an animated series on YouTube created by 3 episodes were created so far, 2 non-canon episodes, hidden episodes, a trailer. Blah 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 blah. I'm scared. What am I supposed to click with this? Here, I'll just go to the images. Ain't no way. Boy, what's wrong with you? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What is this? Ain't no way. Looks so cute. Ain't no way. The boy, what's wrong with you? I mean, this next one's invulnerable to Animo, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, pick any other team that I have. Everyone pray for our childhoods and what we've witnessed. Or adulthoods. Oh, what? Came over here to fight me. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going anywhere but here. Okay, those are done. Should I try the Abyss again? I'm scared. Alright. Floor 12. I don't even remember. I should have just done it yesterday, because now I don't remember what team I was going to use for floor 12. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I was going to... up a piece for Yao Yao. Let me run this domain real quick to try to get pieces for Xiao. And then I'll try again. Oh my gosh. It's like Arcadian that scared you? At age 2? Oh, Big Bertha! Oh my gosh. I remember Big Bertha. It's pretty freaky. Gosh, look how old this video is itself. You can tell how old it is. Yeah, Big Bertha. Big Bertha was something. Oh, I forgot to turn off my display. Here y'all go. You can see all my pictures. LOL. Crying every time you passed. Oh no. Which domain is this again? Oh, this one. I don't remember what I like running here. I'm just gonna on the team I have on. No thought, just go. Noises were creepy and she inflated. It was not normal. Oh, are y'all ready for the next aisle event? Probably get new costumes for people this year. Back to the Golden Isles. It's a 2-year-old. She's scared of you. I am not really all that surprised. A little freaky, huh? Maybe I should have just run a freeze comp team on this. Because I was going pretty fast with Mika and Ayato. Even though I was only running those two. Please give me a piece that I need for Xiao. None. I just want... What do I need? I need the timepiece, right? Because I have an okay enough helm. Who thought toddlers would find that fun? You know, there might be someone out there that liked it. Not me or you. Well, maybe most people, but maybe someone. Not this guy running away. This is why I should have run the freeze comp team, because this guy likes to run away. cousin who was older. She was an inflatable monster on the bed that would eat you. Oh no. It's an okay piece. No. I just need a gooder timepiece. A good timepiece. Please, for show. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Please. Negative. Negative. It's a sad day. Last one, and then I'm just gonna go try the abyss. As is. It is what it is. Try so hard and get so far. Can't blame you. Barely reached the game. She tower over you. Not the bad circus music. A very simple Pidgey. This better get in my Pokeball. Oh, I timed that poorly. Having flashbacks. You forgot the command. Oh no. Not the Pokemon command. Alright, well, I tried my best. Xiao's just gonna have to keep living on what he's got. I can't remember what teams I was gonna run here. You caught Pidgey. Pidgey escaped me. Unbelievable. Alright. I vaguely remember an artifact on Yao Yao that I wanted to level up. Gotta go, D&D. See ya, Alfred. Have a good time at D&D. Don't party wipe. Wishing Joe. Should I crown Xingqiu? Alright. Anyway. I can't remember what teams I was going to run. I like crafted these teams in my mind and I can't remember what they were. Was I gonna do Fischl and Yao Yao? I have to be careful with Yao Yao for heals though. I need Baiju to be out right now. Maybe I'll do Xingqiu. And then here we've got, I was gonna do what, Nilu? Oh right, I was buffing Traveler to run with this team. Well, we're gonna see how that goes. I feel like I build these teams like not the way I did yesterday. I don't like that they got separated, so now I'm not dealing damage to both, but it's fine. I forgot Yao Yao's healing is really dependent on keeping her on the field. Ooh, okay, well I survived one. I forgot Yao Yao's healing is really dependent on keeping her on the field. Heal everyone up real quick while I'm getting this Hyper Bloom going. Oh, I did the timing on that really poorly. Damn, my timing is really bad on that. Okay, I'm not sure what I need to cut down time on. Like if I need to cut down time on the first one or the second one. I forgot to watch how fast I did the first one. I want to save 35 cents per gallon. Here's how. I just got an email that said that. Okay, anyway. I don't know which one of these I needed to cut down time on. Let's try again. Was it my Hyperbloom team that needed work? Damn, not this guy going underground right when I needed it. I think I need to save time on the first one, so I might have to rethink this team. Like, look at this. I still have 30 seconds to beat 2 of this consecrated beasts. It ain't happening. And this guy just got his health back up. I'm gonna go ahead and retry. I am stumped. Maybe I gotta reach out to see what other people run here. Because these teams don't feel like they're doing it. Not that one guy all the way over there. Alright, this one I already wasted a lot of time. I don't know why his rain cutter didn't get to go twice. Yeah, this one I lost time on. Maybe I just need to pick up the pace on this. This team's really good. It's just, this one has 3 phases of enemies. So it's like you have to go really fast. Yeah, this one I'm hosed. I just don't have enough time. Good God. Alright, y'all. I may need to rethink my teams again. Let me do this. Let me see what's a common thing to do. Alright, y'all. Oh, interesting. This person has 2 videos on them doing it. Everyone's titles are like so clickbaity. Or, I guess they have to be nowadays, but they're all like, this is actually insane, and they say it every time. Oh, this person said not final. Maybe they ran it twice because yeah, they had to run it twice. Oh, but they're running a full 4-star team on this. Not when we're escaping. That's why they showed this twice, because they had to run it. Again, me trying to figure out what to do. So let's see. They ran a Nahida, Hyperbloom, and a Nilu team. Huh. Actually, it looks like they had a whole bunch of different teams they ran. Conclusion. The conclusion is 12-1 sucks. For real. I'm looking at a Sevi Plays video, by the way. Let me give her credit. I'm just like laughing. I'm not really watching. I'm just like kind of looking at the sections. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I don't know if my Nilu build is even done. Now that I'm like thinking about it. Hold on. Now I have to look at my Nilu. No, hold on. Let me leave real quick. I'm like, you know, I've been running Nilu, but I don't know if I actually ever finished her build. I'm gonna be a little embarrassed if I go and look and it's not done. Her weapon is what it is. It does have a fizz dam. Let me see if I have a better weapon for her, actually. I could up a weapon right now, probably. Let's see. The guide I normally go to says, probably don't run this weapon on her, probably, first of all. 2 weapons I don't have, or the Shifos Moonlight. What's Shifos' Moonlight? Y'all, which weapon is Shifos' Moonlight? Oh wait, I thought this guide used to have a weapons page. It doesn't. I'm looking up Shifos' Moonlight. Is it something you get from pulling? Oh yeah, it's a gotcha weapon. It's an S tier ranking weapon, apparently. Hey yo, I don't think I have any of these. It looks very cool. I don't, it looks like I don't have it. I'm not surprised. I just think that's funny. Okay, hold on. What else does this guide recommend? Iron Sting. That's funny. That's what I run on Kazuha, or the Tukabu Shigure. Is that this one? Oh, easy. I can give this to her. Easy. It doesn't look so bad when you go like this, then you turn, you're like, okay, it's kind of an eyeball on it. It's a little freaky. Okay, but I wasn't thinking it's the weapon that wasn't built. I'm embarrassed. I've been running her, and I did not, in fact, finish this. Anyway. Yeah, it's fine, you know. Let me see if I can run that new set on her, actually, to give her double HP buff. Where is the new set? Oh, I might not have a flower for it yet. Okay, but I have a feather that does not have HP on it. What is this? Pyro damage? I literally don't have enough that set to give it to her. Oh, it's the Hydro set anyway. No, I want the HP set. Which sets have HP? I know we have multiple HP sets. I know we have this one. Millilith set. Not Gilded Dream. What's the other set that gives HP? Oh, this one. This is the set I meant to be looking at. Oh, I only have 2 of these. Hey, but this is actually an HP set piece. I can give that to her right now. An EM helmet. Not great, but I can at least give that to her. Get this 20%. And then, oh, both of these are already this set. Hey, that works. I'm gonna go ahead and buff all those. Wait, I don't think I have enough XP to buff them all the way. I need to bring 2 to 20 and 1 from 4 to 20. I have a lot of resin. Let me go run. Here we all go. We're getting off on another tangent. Let me go and run the Shadow Domain again, even though I'm not going to be running him if these are the teams I'm going for. Don't like how my crown just keeps getting higher and higher up my head because it's so heavy. I can use this too. I need to save enough resin to do my bosses. Okay, well I have plenty. I don't know why I clicked that again. I have a lot of money right now. Let me also look at everyone that I want to run's talents. His are good. Hers are good. I was actually running Fischl. I wasn't, but hers are okay. And then hers are good. Oh, I almost triple crown Kokomi. Unfortunately, I'm a little slack in here. It's mostly actually because of these pieces. Hers too are going to be not that great. Oh, hers are actually pretty good too. And then Shinto. Which I run him so much, maybe it's worth crowning. I know I have a lot of these right now. I can't believe I have almost 12 million Mora right now. I never keep a lot of Mora because I always spend it. I'm just going to go ahead and combine all of these. Oops. I did the wrong thing. The fun part where we have to sit here and craft and we have to watch it do the craft and click OK when it's done doing the craft every single time. Hi, Mystic! Did you boot me? Boop. How are you? How are you? Should I triple crown him? Oh, I can't right now. But I can give him a couple crowns. She's good. She's good. I don't need this. You're good? That's good. Stream more Last of Us? Ooh. I need to watch the show because I haven't watched the show or played the games. Hi, Mystic. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck with your run. I need to. My coworker keeps asking me, have you seen The Last of Us? And I have to keep saying no because I haven't. That's all I can do for her. Here we go, casually throwing a crown on Xingqiu. There you go, casual crown. This one. I forgot to check Yao Yao's. Oh, she needs things I definitely don't have. Sad. Alright, I think everyone's where they can be right now. What was the thing I was gonna do? Oh, let me go run this domain. Ooh, stretch. Whew. I don't think the mic picked it up. That was a big stretch and my back cracked. Only a little thirsty. It's fine. I still need to go grocery shopping this. Last of Us time? Yes! Have fun, Mystic! Have fun! A Corvus Squire. Okay, hold on, y'all. I missed the last one that came. I'm trying again. Have fun, Mystic! I don't know how quickly I'm gonna finish. We'll see. I'm supposed to go grocery shopping today and I have not. I said I wanted to do a freeze team on this instead. This is probably what I run. Actually. A hair. Look at this. Y'all can't see it, but there's a hair in my hand. Came off my head. Yes, this team worked much better for this. Mystic, you got Corvus Squire. Corvus Squire still evades me. Someday. No. This was crit rate. Would have been okay. Dang. Sad day. Sad day. You know, I guess I could have ran the domain for the sets for Nilu specifically. It's fine. Moving on. This freeze team goes really quick on this. Pew, pew, pew. If I have to farm more artifacts, I'll probably run the domains that are actually for Nilus. these sets instead of Shao. I'm not running in the Abyss right now. Oof. Oof. So close. I just need a better timepiece for Shao, please. Please. Por favor. Good feather. Maybe. Okay, well, let us try. Every day we cry a little bit when we farm for artifacts. About to just start farming for talents and that's it. Oh, why did I do that? Oh no. Please. Every day we cry a little bit more. Okay. Since I have like 30 resin on the dot, I might. I don't know if I've run enough of my weekly domains. Let me see. Done. Actually, let me run this real quick and see if I can get any more of Scarmouche's drops right now. My frames are still dropping. What's my go-to Scarmouche team? Scarmouche. Bloom. Nilu Bloom. What is my go-to team for this? Looks like I don't actually have one build. Okay, what are the ones I don't have named? Okay, these three don't have names, so they can be whatever. Maybe I just use this team. We'll see how this goes. I have this flower on my nail and one of its petals broke off. sad. Where did her alt, oh, her alt fell. Like her alt literally fell. Sometimes I think about how much Kokomi heals and like, what did I do before Kokomi? That's not really true. I know what I did before Kokomi. It's just thinking about it, I'm like, Did I hit? Did I hit? I did. I wonder if I can just out heal this. All right, which pieces am I getting this week? I own one of each of them, so. I don't. There might be someone I can use them on right now. But I don't think so. I think I needed 2 of anything if I was gonna use them. Oh, her thing is just these. Yeah, she needed 2. Hello? Does this take 1? Here, I can buff her attack. There we go. I'm under the 10 mil mark now. Alright. Big stretch. Okay. Claim that, and then let me, forgot. Let me see if I can finish buffing her artifacts. Hers rolled into good things for her, so that's good. This is a pretty good piece for her. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out before I have enough to up all of them. So let me go ahead and condense more resin and run. Which pieces do I need better? This isn't bad. It just would be better if I had HP percent on it. This one's good. It'd be good to actually re-roll that. So let me go condense some more resin. I can't convert to get that HP set yet, can I? Agreedent. I really can't agreedent, but we're gonna try. Trying to be a Pokemon master here. Like no one ever was. I don't think that I can convert to that set yet, can I? No, it was just like just after this stuff. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's get more resin. I don't know why I activated this twice without having even gotten the resin. Okay. Alright, let me run that new domain. See if I can get her a better helm. Probably not. That helm's pretty good. The only problem is since it's EM, not green and escaping, EM instead of HP, it won't be quite as good for her. Like EM is great, but HP specifically for her is better. Apparently, after hitting 74,000 HP, you're good on her HP. Which I'm only at like just under 50,000, so I ain't there yet. Oh wait, what is in this domain again? These guys, Chur's a Dendro, EM is up. I don't know if I should do this team or an aggravate team. Let's run this one again. I have it up anyway. Okay. I remember stopping I'm not running this anymore because Miko is not fit for it. I wanted to stand by the Animo one. I thought he spawned on this side of the map. It's fine. Okay, I remember left side of the map. Oh, I do see my frames literally dropping. I'm almost at 10% frames dropped. I don't know what's up. I'll just play with my internet after this. I might change Traveler's weapon too, now that I'm thinking about it. Eh. Hold on, y'all. I wonder, does this have Dendro Traveler? I think it does. Dendro Traveler build. Freedom Sworn, of course. Favonius Sword, Sacrificial Sword. Sapwood Blade. 4 Deepwood Memories. I don't actually know what I put on her. I have the Skyward on her. Oh, this won't be better at all. I can still cheat she's Sacrificial though. Her base attack will drop a little. Oh, you know, I didn't realize that these only have 80% chance. What's a Sapwood do? Oh, raises EM. I just can't enhance this anymore right now. such a pretty mug. And actually this one too. Neither of those were really great, but they were pretty. Hi, Mystic. I was trying to get a better circlet, but I want one with HP percent on it. All right, please. Dang. HP, but awful substats. I'd rather keep the EM one at this point, I think. I might actually have to do this one more time to get enough XP. Actually, it looks like I'm definitely going to need to run it one more time for enough XP. Because this isn't even enough to get this to 20. Isn't it funny? Normally I'm like hella out of XP. I just decided to start bumping up a bunch of artifacts just now. Because I still have 2 artifacts that I want buffed. This is a good piece for her, though. That feels good. I might have to run that domain a few more times. There you go, condensing more resin. Artifact farming is literally the worst. My headset's like on my crown right now. It's pushing it down. Now my crown's like directly on my forehead, pushing down on my forehead. You know? Can't really catch a break. I keep doing that instead of getting, hi, Maddie. Hype, 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 hype. Hi, Maddie. I'm out here trying to do this abyss, and it's really hard. As it, as it is. As it do, as it be. I might run this domain 2 more times. Just to prep. What it do, Maddie? Are you at D&D? Wait, what time is it? Are you at D&D? Not yet. It goes, it goes. I'm dropping frames like crazy. It's awesome. I don't know why. My internet and everything has literally been good to not drop frames for the longest time. And then come Saturday after that, during that thunderstorm, everything started going poop. Clang. No, it's me. I'm almost at 10%. I don't know what's up. I'm just doing my best right now. I literally let my internet like rest for... I have YouTube in the background. It's not playing. It's just a video that's paused. One of the videos titles is Tainari spread his cheeks plus scar meow hyper and spiral ... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ah! Anyway. I don't remember what I was saying or doing before that. You know, we are where we are. It is what it is. Probably something about having to fix my internet. You know, it just be like that. Playing Rad 2? What's Rad? With Craig? What does the with mean? I have so many questions. What is happening? Ah! Ooh, I haven't wrapped this yet. What's the circlet for this set? Pretty crappy, but you know. Damn, this is really bomb. Except for I want this HP actually up here instead of... Dang, isn't that odd? Oh, right, Rad, the Minecraft thing. Both playing chatting, but weren't playing together. Gotcha. I forgot. Dang, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Have I ever streamed Minecraft? I feel like I never have. And for good reason, because y'all, I'm a boring Minecrafter. I am literally dropping so many frames. I am now at 10% being dropped. I'm literally losing my mind. Hold on. Watching gameplay stuff. Dang. Okay. I don't really know what to do to improve anything. My frames are just dropping. It is what it is. You know. Y'all just get to see me drop frames. Ooh, I literally don't know what has changed since what, Friday? When's the last time I had a good stream? Friday? Frames have just been like dropping like crazy since. I don't know what I did to deserve this, you know? Do y'all like watching me in like slow-mo? Or I didn't even know what to call it. Frame drop mo. I don't know if that means my sound also like comes out dropped. This is a decent EM goblet. Not that I run EM goblets. Let me do one more thing. Let me see if I have anything on my desktop that's using a lot of network. Or CPU. No, really, it's just Genshin and Streamlabs. Maybe you know what? I doubt it's Streamlabs, but I might just, what? 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 Wasn't listening. Oh, I just am dropping. Actually, I'm not dropping any frames right now. It looks like. I'm just dropping so many frames. Maybe it is just Genshin, because now I'm kind of dropping frames again. Like, I've started dropping frames since Friday, and I'm like at 10% now. When before it was 0%, I would drop like a couple hundred over a 3-hour stream. And now I'm dropping a lot. Maybe it's my computer itself. Hey, baby. I'm about to... It's weird. Yeah. I want to build a new computer. But I shouldn't. This computer isn't bad. And it's expensive to build a new computer. It is what it is, y'all. Maybe I'll just, like, give my computer a good dusting today. I don't know. I've been cleaning lately, so, you know, maybe that's the solution. Dusty. I mean, you know, it could be. I don't clean it, like, for dust that often. So when I do clean it for dust, it is pretty dusty. It doesn't, like, I can't really see a lot of dust right now. But, you know, maybe the dust monster got me. Who knows? I want to run this domain one more full set of 5. Unless I get a really good piece in these next 2. Not the whale or jump. Dang. I can see just how bad my delay is right now. It's a rough life. Hold on. It really has to be Genshin. Because, like, when I take Genshin off, now that it's not going, I feel like I'm not dropping frames. But I already repaired my Genshin install. Watch Watching Wailord jump is the funniest thing. You can also, you probably don't have the thing open right now, but you can also fling to go get it. I've learned. You literally have to fling with the, I don't remember like what the, did he even fling at all? Is it called fling or sling? Or tingling? Ring-a-ling-a-ding? I don't know. What is it called? Slingshot. I don't know. It went away. I saw that. I saw that. Wailord is probably the best jump / fling animation I've seen yet. It's just Genshin. That's the only thing eating up anything on my computer. Well, besides Streamlabs. Oh my gosh, not Wailord flying across the screen. I'm gonna stop Soundtrack by Twitch. That's probably not really gonna buy me anything. Alright, it's back. Oh, I almost lost Nahida. Let's do this. We'll just get Nahida's health back up. Oh, just kidding. There was not enough enemy to get Nahida's health back up like that. Wailord jumping / flinging is just me throughout life. Every day. It's a mood for sure. To be fair, if you were a whale that's supposed to be like swimming in the ocean and you're just like flinging through the air, you know, I don't know what other face you would make. I only got Nilu's HP up to like 50,000. I got a ways to go. I kind of want to run this domain one more set of 5. What do for Din Din? What am I doing? What should you do? Both? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to go grocery shopping this week, and guess what I have not done this week? If you said grocery shopping, that's all. There's nothing else to say to that statement. Wait. I think did I just say guess who didn't go grocery shopping this week? And then say if you said grocery shopping. you said me, you're correct. Because I definitely did do grocery shopping. It's fine. Anyway. Now it's like too quiet now that I have the thing off. Turning the music back on. You should. Here's what we should both do for dinner. I think that you should cook dinner and then you should feed me dinner. How does that sound? This piece might actually be better for her if it rolls something good on it. Nee! Mystic says feed me too. Stop. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might go grocery shopping after this. Like I should. A wild Finian. Okay, hold on, y'all. Look at the little cute little fish emojis. Look at the cute fish emojis. Okay, I'm gonna put this piece on her. It's just better just strictly for this. My gut says I'm not gonna have enough. No, I'm not. Like, this is not even gonna bring me close, really. Oops. I'm just gonna bring this piece to probably 16 and the other piece to 16 because I'm running real low. I could get rid of some of these that I like upped, back in the day. And they're like garbage, trash. Nini! Panini. Nini Panini. Alright, there's my 16. Which means the other one's not going to get 16. Yes! I caught me a Finian. Should I eat fish tonight? I could go to Kroger and see if they have some salmon. But then I'd have to cook it. It's a rough life, huh? Rude. You know what they say, streamer's luck or whatever. Just kidding. My streamer's luck is actually pretty dookie doo-doo. I feel like I tend to have my worst gotcha rolls while I'm streaming. But to be fair, I also have pretty poo-poo gotcha rolls when I'm not streaming. So, you know. What can I say? What can I say? You're welcome. I ran here and then I didn't bring any resin. I'm actually almost out of my fragile resin. Finally. Which I should probably be saving this for doing the domains for Kave and I did that again. Kave and Baiju. Why are wings so expensive? Oh, chicken wings. I was like, what wings? Yeah. I don't know. Food in general is expensive. Hey, but you can always do $1 ramen. Or actually, is ramen $1 anymore? Have they raised the price anymore? Ramen used to be like 10 cents. 10 for $1. I'm at 11.1% of drop frames right now. Doing great. Here I am dancing to the fact that I'm dropping frames. Just like that. 5 for $1 still? Nice. All right. Wait, did I condense all the resin? Okay. Run that domain. One more set of 5. And then I'm gonna try floor 12 of the abyss and at the end. Can always live off of ramen, which is what it is. Definitely not doing that now. Actually, I haven't been. I've been really good lately about cooking myself, like, healthier meals. But now I have nothing. I think I have cinnamon rolls. I can make cinnamon rolls right now. And, yep. I think I have 2 old eggs. Salt. Yes, ramen is just salt. Salt, water, and noodles. J Lemon Pepper, but it's so far away now. You're telling me, girlfriend. So far away. Dang. J Lemon Pepper. I haven't had it since. I can't even remember how good it was. Like, my food memory is pretty bad. I can remember liking things, but I can't, like, actually remember liking things, like why or what it tasted like or anything. All right, let me actually heal my team a little bit here. Good news is I don't really want these sets for anyone. Just trying to see if I can roll one more better piece for Nilu, but in general, I don't know if I'm ever really going to run these sets. Especially not 4-piece. I might be surprised. Maybe the Hydra one will be good for people from Fontaine. Almost done. And then I'm going to try floor 12 again. And we can all hold our breath in the hopes that I succeed. DoorDash suggesting Kroger sushi. Get you that Kroger sushi. Yum. I wonder if convenience store sushi in Japan is good. Because I can tell you, I don't know if I've ever had any, like, convenience store sushi. And I know Kroger's not exactly, like, convenience store level, but, you know, like, they have sushi at just, like, convenience stores in Japan. Like, I wonder what tier that sushi is. Get a conveyor belt sushi place over here. Hello? Bro, don't tell me that. My mom hears it. She's going to be like, can you bring me to dinner there? And I'll be like, excuse me? Right, last time. And then I quit forever and ever and ever and ever. Hey, it's my birthday right now. For this 1 minute. That's how it works, right? You get to celebrate your birthday for 1 minute. Excited? Seems like a bomb concept. Just kidding. That not excuse me. Dang, Traveler takes so long to do her skill after you click E. Jeez. You don't think it's my birthday, Maddie? How odd. It's now 5:19. Dang, I didn't ever roll a better helm. I'm just gonna dump whatever I have into the current one she's wearing. No, it's not. Don't gaslight me. I, in fact, do not have a birthday. No such thing. What is birth? I was asking, first I asked my team lead for a day off for my birthday. He was like, damn. I wish I had rolled HP. At the very least. Dang. Did the best I could. He was like, you should ask the boss. And I was like, okay. And I asked, like, my manager, and he was like, oh, your birthday on Thursday in May. And I was like, what? How do you know that? So specific. How do you know what day my birthday is? Like, literally the day of the week. I was like, I don't even keep track of that. Dang. Not this stopping just shy of 16. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way and find some of these guys that I upped, but they suck. Throw them in here. Oh, this one doesn't suck. Oh, these are my failures that just didn't roll well. This one I can't actually throw in there. Look at him and lock it. Oh yeah, none of these are locked. These were like my failed so bad I didn't even lock them ones. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this to 20 because that dumped a lot in. probably because these aren't locked. The rejects. They are in fact the rejects. It's a rough life out here for a failed piece. Unfortunately, you can't even convert these if you put any levels into them, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, this didn't really roll great either, but it is what it is. It be what it be. It do what it do. Not the healing bonus. I feel like I have some locked ones that also suck. Like I locked them and then I started to pump some levels into them and then I was like, wow, this does suck. Because it rolled that last bit. Oh, not the 2 times on the last one. Okay. Well, I'm going to try for 12. Say my prayers. Quillfish. There's been a lot of sea Pokemon lately. Okay. Here we go. I'm not ready. What teams did I build earlier? Aggravate and Nilu Hyper Bloom. I think. I can hit continue. Alright, it's just going to pull them back up again. I might actually have to rework these teams. Because, I don't know, this has been a little rough. I heard, you don't mind me, I heard that 12-1 is the hardest chamber. Not Quillfish escaping. Rigged for real. Not me attacking the one that doesn't even have the shield up. How come I'm not hitting your back? Thank you. I think I did that in the wrong order. It's fine. I definitely did really rough on this. My goal for this first part is 8.5. And I'm not going to make it this time. So I have to hope that Nilu Hyper Bloom does better than I am. Come over here, buddy. I need you to come over here so I can hit you with my attacks. Please. Yeah, I took way too long on this. But I can try this team now that I've actually reworked them a little bit. I'm trying to remember what comes up first. I messed this up already too. Look how far apart they all are. The only thing I have going for me is Nahida being here. Am I missing someone? Oh my gosh. So anyway, 30 seconds to do both, yeah. It's not happening. I'm trying to see, is this team gonna do better though? Oh, I did that on the wrong order too. I don't know. It's still looking a little rough. All right, let me go ahead and reset. I might just have to revamp, I don't know, one of my teams. I don't really know which one needs the rework. Or actually spend some time watching someone that does this correctly. To get ideas. Maybe aggravate isn't the way to go on this first set. I did better time on this time. Did better time on the first one. I don't know if I bought enough time for this one. Damn. Not me getting stuck a little there. I'm gonna try to call all these guys over here because this is where the last guys spawn. I did this in the wrong order. I actually might need this for the last battle. Can you go for the red one? Damn, not the red one getting away rent-free. I'm so bad. Alright, I already have to retry this. I wish I could call the fungi down to the bottom area and the second part of this. I might actually have to rework the bloom team. I feel like that one's just going really, really slow. I keep going back and forth on who is slacking. Okay, I need you to back up so you're closer to the other guy, please. All right. I keep going back and forth. On who needs to improve here. I feel like I missed one of them. It wasn't really the time to pop this, but I did it anyway. No, these guys are taking way too long. Really unfortunate. I just don't really know what to do to improve my teams here. I'm like stumped. Maybe team 1 just needs to do better. Maybe if I run the double electro instead of the instead of Xingqiu. He just does a good amount of like burst damage, but add it on top of the damage they already do. Or maybe aggravate's just not the way to go. Ain't no way. Everyone, look at Maddie. Everyone, give her the look. Give her the look. Oh, now I forgot I moved my camera a little. All right, no one look. No one look. No one look. Give her the gaze. Give her the gaze. Oh no. Did nothing wrong. Give her the gaze. The gaze. I'm literally just throwing my abilities as fast as I can, like not paying attention to anything else. can't tell. Did that team do better? What is that? Ain't no way that's a booty ghost on my screen. Not the cryogonal. While I'm in the middle of the abyss, freaking out. Things are happening. Things are happening. Yeah, it's your lucky day. Get over here. Is this team doing better? Oh, excuse me while I make a wish in the middle of all this. They're like eating Kokomi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner right now. She's like doing what she can to keep the whole team alive. It's just this guy alive right now. Come on. I pushed the wrong button. I did it. Okay, okay, okay. Not the pray question mark. Oh. I tried to catch it. Ah! Okay. Literally, I've heard that 12-1 is the worst. So, you know, we made it through the worst. Theoretically. The Bulbasaur. Oh, that's from Cliff. You know, I've been seeing he's been streaming DBD and stuff. LOL. I should get more emotes for my channel. Alright, the worst is done. Y'all like my Totoro shirt? It's Totoro. Anyway. I don't even remember what comes in these parts. Now's a good time to heal my team. I have one archer character with me, so hopefully I don't need to shoot this guy down, because it ain't gonna happen. I don't remember how to fight this guy, because I haven't fought him a long time. Hey, tell him to come down here and fight me. I've wasted a whole minute and I've like touched his tail a little bit. Have wings over? What the hell? Where are my wings over? This is going awful. Do I need to shoot him down? I don't remember what part. I don't remember what part you're supposed to shoot him. Honestly, I just bursted him down when I had to fight him before. So I don't really remember. I'm gonna try again. It's the wings joy. I know. I know. I know. Bring me some wings over. Bring me some wings over Columbus. There's probably wings over Dayton, actually. I'm probably just gonna starve. No, I'm just kidding. No. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might. I don't know. I don't know. You don't think there is? It's fine. And B-dubs. which I don't ever go to anymore. Remember when we would go to B-Dubs after Kroger, working at Kroger? Shoot the wings joints? Oh, you mean on the enemy? I was like, I thought we were talking about chicken wings still. I thought we were I thought we were talking about chicken wings. Listen, we were talking about wings and chicken wings. It's fine. I'm not even hungry yet. What time is it? Almost 6. I'm not even hungry yet. Okay. I can do this. Sometimes it be like that, okay? Can I shoot him now? Oh my gosh. No. Hey, when can I shoot him? Don't pay attention to me. I'm lost. I wasted 30 seconds trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I almost killed Fish. I thought you shoot him in the head. You don't shoot him in the head. No, don't do that. You know, I did better last time before I tried to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. You know? Some you win, some you lose. I don't remember who says that. Child. You know? You could just shoot them whenever. It's definitely the joints. I think you're right. I wasn't paying attention. I think you're right. It's been so long since I fought this guy. 12-2. The real challenge when you don't remember how to do the fight. Alright, everyone, heal up. Because I don't remember what I'm doing. My poor team. Like, they're on field and they're doing all these attacks and they're like, dang, just go for the wing joints. Get your mind out of the kitchen thinking about what you're gonna eat. Do I shoot him in the back? Oh, that worked. Oh, yeah, eat that. Hey, good news. I brought him down. I'm not ready for him to be down because I don't have anything prepped, but I brought him down once. Can he go back up? If he can't go back up, this... Oh, you know what? I'm not used to fighting him in the air because usually when you fight him, he's like already on the ground. Like, I'm used to him being like this. He can spin around all he wants, but I can sit here and just mash every attack I have. You better not fly again. Yeah, you can keep doing that. I don't care. His dendro resistance has raised. Alright, here's some electro. Oh no! Oh no! He heard me. He heard me. He heard me. I don't know what's in this second half. Like, if it's something really hard and I just wasted all my time on that first part. 7 opponents. Jesus. Okay, wait. I do remember this. Wait, no I don't. I haven't been here yet. Everyone ignore me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I need food. I don't know if I need water. I don't know if I need sleep. I need something. Okay, this team is actually really low on resources because I wasted all of them in the last fight. I have to defeat 7 enemies. And this part only has 3. So I'm like, what's gonna come next? Oh, these guys. Oh my gosh. If they're not next to each other, this is actually a tough fight. I need all of you to come over to me. All of you, get over here. Okay, some of them did actually come over to me, and some of them did not. So I need to figure out which ones did not come over. Okay, it looks like that one over there did not come to me. Alright, I don't know why I'm bothering to finish the fight, because I... Okay, so I know that this battle I need to go over to the left side. Ah! Oh my gosh! Not the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Okay. There's no, you can't spend your points on sleep, so we can't fix that. I don't know if it's water, we'll find out. All right. Not the posture check and the stretch. Okay. Should we do a coordinated stretch? Should I meditate? Just kidding. I'm trying to crack my back. It didn't come. It didn't come. Hold on, I'll try again. If my back ever cracked so loud, you guys heard it, I'd be really embarrassed, actually. Okay. And the posture check. Should I put my leg down? Listening? All right. I'm going to tell you a secret. Hold on. I forgot what I was going to say. Need to go to a chiropractor. I went to one for a while, and the cracks were insane. Like, I don't even, like, okay, first of all, apparently my neck is bent the wrong way, and he's the one that told me that. I was like, oh, okay. And like x-rays, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, your neck's supposed to kind of be bent a little bit, like, back. And apparently mine's bent, like, anyway, he just, like, be like, all right, ready? Hello? My mom's apparently going to a chiropractor now. She's like, it's good. She said something about some table to stretch her back or something. I was like, good for you, Mom. It's expensive, though, man. My insurance covered some, but... Okay, anyway. I'm ready. I don't really know when you can shoot his... maybe I should look up when you can shoot his things, because I'm going to sit here and just keep doing all the wrong things. I'm, like, looking up for when I can see the... I wonder if you can do it now. Nope. Oh, there. I think they have to be maybe facing you. Got one. Yeah, eat that. I say, and then he's gonna get up and, like, be mad at me. It's fine. I can do the fight when he's on the ground. This is the easy part. Like, he can damage me all he wants on the ground. As long as I'm getting my hits in, it's really not a problem. Don't think they'd be facing you. It's just easier when they are. Oh, well, you know, I'm doing the best I can. And that's all I can ask of myself, right? A Rookity! Oh my gosh. Hold on, I want the Rookity. Hey, can you stop? Okay. All right, hold on. There was a Corvus Squire earlier, and I didn't catch it. Okay. I have to remember for the second part, I want to end up on the left side of the map is what I decided, I think. Did I get all of them? No. And I, in fact, missed one of them who spawned next to me. I meant to switch to Nilu and ult. It's fine. This guy, come over here, buddy. Look at your friends. They're over here dying because you're not helping them. Not because I'm killing them. Alright, well, it didn't happen. It's fine. I'm thinking I'm going to have to redo this. It's fine. It is what it is. I don't know if I hit all of them. This is the one I want to stand next to. We'll see. I did that in the wrong order. Oh my gosh, we almost lost Kokomi. It's fine. She's a bomb healer and got us all back up to health. But there's a lot of damage going on right now. I can't even see who I'm trying to target. Seven seconds. Oh my god. Okay. Bad news. I used a lot of ults there. Yeah, that's about it. But I did make it through with my stars. Bruh. I caught the Rookity! Yes! I want that Corviknight. I don't even know what you need to do to level up the Pokemon and take care of them. Okay. I know the Magu-Kenki fight is the second half of this. I don't know what we face in this first part. Oh, it's a bunch of the, I don't know what they're called. The Dark Knights. The Dark Knights. Just kidding, I lied. that was floor 11. Oh, this fight I actually really like having Nahid on because he likes to go invisible and then you're just like, where did he go? But with Nahida, you literally always know where he is. It's fine. I think the Magu-Kenki is going to take more time than this guy, so I'm just trying to pump everything I can into this and go really, really quickly. He's all the way over there. I can see him. But, okay. Come on, Alhaitham. You can do it. Okay. Just kidding. I called Fischl to finish it. Hey, I'm at 12.6% of dropped frames. It's fine. Okay, this is the 3 Magu-Kenki. Pray for me. I don't remember which one to target first. Been okay recently? Thank goodness. I think it's just at a high percent because that's, you know, I've been dropping a lot throughout. All right, I really need Cocomial to build back up. Oh my gosh. I'm actually going to pop it right away and heal everyone up because these guys suck butt. Who is not dying fast? Frost Boy, where are you? I need you to come right here, right now. Okay, these guys are actually a walk in the park compared to what we've already faced. Except where's Frost Boy? Frost Boy, come here. Oh my gosh, look at this walk in the park compared to what we've already faced. I had almost a minute left. But it's done. Ah! Ah, I can breathe for another 2 weeks until I have to do rolls for Kave and Baiju. Yay! It's like 6 o'clock. But you know what? It's done. Not really good piece, but I don't care. It's done. Yep, the end. Yep. By the way, before I go run it, Maddie, did you want to run this new boss again? Apep. The weird Dendro Dragon thing, fight thing. Did I end up running Alhaitham last time and went, wow. Sure. Come on over. I've done 3 of my boss fights for the week. I'm actually starting to run lower on fragile resin. It's kind of crazy. In a cutscene? Oh, are you playing right now? You getting through your story? I'm so proud of you. Maddie, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Never gonna catch up. Listen, I almost finally caught up and like look at this right now. To be fair, this is the new event that the last thing for this will be unlocked after today, so tomorrow. So Sunday. If I take a break tomorrow and don't stream, I might just do this whole event off stream. Would it just look like that? No, but I'm saying like mine literally looks like this. And like that's caught up, you know? I'm like 30. You have 30, but let me tell you how many are hidden that you'll like encounter as you do stuff because there's a lot. Anyway, actually, to be fair, one of these is a hangout. So if you want to add the hangouts, Maddie, you got a lot of hangouts. Where's the archive? I know. Where's the archive? Actually, this is probably not the best place to look. Well, actually, this is a good place for this. Always do your Archon quests. Oh, this is from the Carry Bear chapter. Look at how many Sumeru chapters we got. Jeez. It's almost fun. Hang in there, Maddie. It's almost Fontaine time. Oh boy, Maddie, wait till you got a whole new region to explore that is supposedly bigger than Sumeru. Gosh, remember when the times were just like these? We've come a long way. Here's all our Mondstadt characters. Every Archon has had 2, except Venti. Stop. Anyway. Anyway. So here's just stuff you can collect in the world. Yep. I hate all these things that tell me they're new. I have to go and click through all of them. Yep. I don't know what these are used for. Actually, I know I have some food that's not in here yet. I haven't really been good about making food in the game. Here I go, clicking on all the news. Utmost care. What piece is this? I'm actually pretty decent. I'm not missing that many. Some of these are probably specialties of people. Oh, never mind. Dang, I had a whole section. What is this? Coffee beans. What's this? What are these things I don't have? I'm bothered. I'm gonna have to go looking for stuff. One of these streams, I'm probably literally gonna sit here and go, all right, what am I missing? And it's gonna be awful. Look at this. I like have a whole bunch I'm missing. I probably just have some shop I didn't buy recipes from. I was like, I should be good on these. Oh look, I've actually not collected all of these. That's the only thing. And these, but I've only done the APEP fight twice. Wait, twice. Wait, once. We only had 1 week where we could collect resources so far, and then this week. So, I'm not worried about these being low. I can probably go make this real quick. I actually have a weapon that I wanted to up of that. You haven't been asking to join my world, right? I was like, I wonder if it would like not tell me if I was in my archives. Oh. That gasp was because I said, oh. Hi. I said, oh, you know what? You're probably in Discord. Maddie said, none of that. I don't want any of it. She said, I'm never talking to you again. What did I come here for? Oh, that weapon. I think I have the pieces for that weapon. Ah! Okay, so anyway, I figured you were probably in Discord. And I was right at the end. Everyone say hi, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. Well, wait. We love Maddie here. She's the bomb. We love Maddie. I did the wrong thing. We love Maddie. We'll make Wailord go. Oh, did he already do it? I missed it. Did Wailord already cover my screen? It's fine. I like how I had a reload screen when you were already in my world. Let me do this. I wonder if I can power this weapon up all the way. I don't know who I would give it to. Where'd it go? Yeah! Yolanda just had her birthday. Get ready for D-Luke's birthday. D-Luke, look, there he is. D-Luke. D-Luke's birthday is in a week. Happini! Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to catch the Happini. The one I'm looking at. You can craft this one. This is a craftable. And oh, yeah, I forget the process of unlocking it. I think you just have to, like, find something in the overworld and then you'll learn the recipe, if I remember right. I have a million poo-poo weapons to throw into it. The weapons that I'm eating up, do you think they feel? Should I apologize? Do you think they understand apologies? A second what? Oh, you know, I've never tried. I don't know. Just in case you break it. I don't know. I think it's something in the overworld that you find and you're not happy and you're escaping. Okay, listen. Sometimes I'll do a long stream and I'll roll on every single Pokemon and they will almost all escape. 30% my butt. What? Oh. I'm making up for it today. Have I caught them today? Have I been catching them? You know, you win some, you lose some. Who says that, child? Some you win, some you lose. For that, the gaze. The gaze. Maddie, that ain't true. I know you would not just lose to a little kid because they're a little kid. I know you would stomp on their dreams, hopes, and dreams if you played them in a game. You would not? No way. Unbelievable. Aww. Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't remember who to bring to this domain. All I remember is I think I brought Alhaitham last time, and that was probably not a good idea. Pyro, maybe? Maybe I'll run Pyro? My Hyper Bloom team? Absolutely not. Wait, did it invite you? Oh, were you teleporting? Yeah. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Kokomi is so... I love Kokomi. Alright. What's the play today? Okay. We'll buff your Electro. I was like, when did you get Nagita and Kokomi? You want to run Benny Boy? We'll double Pyro, double Electro it. Boom. We love Benny Boy. Did you ever run, did you run into the C6 yet? No. Ooh. That's right, you hit C5. Ooh, ah. My Hu Tao has like 1% HP. Did you get the cutscene? I did too. I did too. Oh, that was you. I don't know if I've ever heard that voice line. Fall back, don't try to act tough. I run Sino so very little, can you tell? Oh, we ate him for breakfast, lunch, and dinner on this first part. But then last time we were doing this, the next part was what made us cry tears. Because it took 12 years. Oh no, and the last part where we died because of the thingy. Hey, this is going a lot better than Alhaitham. So strange. I don't know why this is going so much better than when I ran Alhaitham. Oh, there's a guy over here. Hey, don't attack that. What is that spire? Oh, it's an enemy. My Hu Tao is full HP right now. I'm crying. Oh, no, it's not your fault. It's me. Her burst heals her. Is this guy shielding them? I was like, why do they have shields that I can't do anything? Hey, we're learning. Deadlier monsters are incoming? I'm ready. Give me the deadlier monsters. I'm trying to drop my Hu Tao's HP. Okay. Oh, our Heart of Oasis health dropped a lot earlier. Because you see how it's been going up? I definitely watched it go down. Oh, there it goes. Every time it gets hit, it goes down. Yikes. TM, look at it. Oh, baby. So actually, it may be better to run, like, what am I trying to say? Things that, like, can prevent, so, like, Venti or things like that, if they work on these enemies. Zhongli. Oh, yeah, our freeze team. But it looks like we did good time on this part. Probably just because we didn't know what we were doing. My bad. So this part, but eventually it'll tell you to get under the bubbles. Get under the bubble. It doesn't call them bubbles. It calls them something, but... There we go. Enter the shield. So somewhere there'll be a bubble. Get under it. Okay, it's over here. It's over here. Oh, just kidding. There's a lot of them. My bad. Apparently there's more than one on the field. Choose life. Oh, I died? It's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to pull my Hu Tao to suck up your healing right now, lol. It's fine. We got this. Big burst. Big burst. Oh my god. I almost lost Raiden. Woo, baby. I'm going to stand on your healing. Standing on your healing. Alright. So at some point, there'll be bubbles and we need to hit them. I found one. Oh, we did it. I don't know why I burst there. Hey, we survived. You know, some you win, some you lose. I got one new piece this week. I don't know which pieces I need to save for. I bet both Kave and Baiju need these. Let me see. Kave, Ascension Materials. Wait, who are you going for? You're not going for Baiju, you're going for Kave. Okay. You also want Dendro Heal Boy? Alright. You're gonna have to work real hard if you do get him, because the pieces you need for him, they're in the desert. Actually, both of them have pieces. You're gonna have to work real hard, Maddie. AKA, you might just want to come to my world and steal stuff. The good thing about Baiju is his overworld mat is violet grass, and there's like 208 of that in leeway at any one time. So you'll be good on that. They both need fungal spores, the violet grass, the purple things that grow on the walls. Oh, yeah, they're for Chi-Chi Ching. I can't remember. You actually don't have a Chi-Chi? Remember when everyone curses having Chi-Chi? Okay. I mean, okay. I might have already done. JK, I didn't do. Doing big boy. Big rocky boy. Yeah, both of these guys will need drops from APEP for their talents. Baiju needs violet grass. Kave needs something called morning flower. It's in the new area. They both, of course, need dendro gems. There's Changyun. There are like 2 characters that need it. I don't know if he's right, but there are 2, I'm pretty sure, leeway characters that need them. Oh, not Changyun, apparently. Oh, yeah, no, he needs the... There are 2 leeway characters I remember having to farm for. I think one of them's Chi-Chi. I don't remember who the other is. Yeah, Chi-Chi's one. I don't remember the other, but... So now there'll be 3. So anyone that's new and like, I want to work on these 3 characters, they're like, wow. The good thing is there are 208 in leeway at any one time. So like, one character needs 168, and if they're in the pool, you get 3 for free from their trial. So you only need 165. There are literally more than that in the world at any one time. Which fight are we doing again? This one. Hello? Ain't no way. Should I run a Geo to help your Geo? Is there another Geo shield? Oh, is he the one that buffs it? Like, does this help you? Or does this help Goro? I thought it helped Ito too, no? Here you go. I don't know. I never run Goro. To be honest, I'm not going to really do anything with him, but here he is in the battle. Hopefully this helps you somehow. Oh yeah, and for Kave, you need to fight the Dendro Cube. You can already do that. But then for Baiju, you need the new, like, overworld boss guy Did you get the cutscene? Oh, dang, you did. Wild quillfish. Did I catch the quillfish earlier? You know what? Good idea. I'm just catching it. I'm not typing two things. Oh, I forgot. You're in the cutscene anyway. How did I get hit by that? I don't really know how Goro works. It's fine. Oh, he's already damaged enough. It doesn't matter. I'm backing away. I'm backing away. Doubtful. Oh, are you only buffed at C4? Oh, I see. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I can't heal with him yet, can I? I don't know what rally does, but I rallied. Hey, I'm gonna die. Goro died. Everyone pray for him. I forgot that he can't heal right now. It's fine, you know. Quillfish escaped. Rigged. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Carry me on. Oh, until your concert? She ready? She ready? How old are they now? Wait, is Travis Barker on tour? Oh, you did tell me that. I forgot. Don't worry, I'm just eating up some statue's blessings here. Oh, apparently my statue's full. Even though I just healed here. I don't know how it's full, but, you know. Na 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 na. How did you beat me here? Ain't no way. Hi, Mystic! Are you done with Last of Us? Who are we facing? Who are we facing? I have to brain. Yes. It is. I just have to, you know, brain. Nope. Ooh. Still going, still going. Who else do I like running in this fight? Man, I'm not used to having choices. I'm always forced to pick a character. Hey, you ready to carry Baiju and Kave? If I actually buff them right away, won't have to. I don't know. I'm just picking something. Well, hope it's going well, Mystic. Is it? Is it? I didn't really look at what we picked. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't pick a healer. My bad. I literally almost died. I don't know if Ido just took a really hard hit or... Anyway. I forgot to run a healer. It's fine, you know. Has your luck run out? Hey, maybe. I might die here. I forgot to run a healer, you know? Uh-oh. I forgot we don't get a cutscene here. I was like, I'm gonna take this time to eat some food. Oh, it's fine. Look at my HP on them. I think they started at full. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm almost out of water. I started this new trend of preserving water, so I only drink it like when I desperately need to. You know, just like the zombie apocalypse, and you gotta preserve. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right, let's. Today's Sunday, yes. Sure. Sure. We'll run whatever you want. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I was like, don't you have, what time? All right, so we better go quick is what you're telling me. Got it. Oh, did your invite go through? She said, nah, I'm declining. She declined. She turned me down. She's a hater. I'll run a... She's a runner. She's a track star. I'm running Raiden. Yep. Look, I don't have to run Mika this time. You can run whatever you want. Yeah, Kokomi will keep us up. Bomb team. Oh, no, she's just my, she's just probably my best. I mean, I guess I could have run like Alhaitham or something, but she's probably my best. Did you not get the cutscene? Is there a cutscene here? Oh, you know, ignore me. I'm forgetting how this fight works. I watched that happen. Oh, I meant to actually break that, but... Oh, shit. I accidentally ulted when my health is low. Alright, stay near my thing for heals. Okay. Wow, we pushed her into that phase really quick. Maybe I'm just so used to running Mika and things going a little bit slower. I have someone's requesting to join my world. They have official as their thing. I'm a little busy right now, though. Here, I'll look at who it is. L, I'm sorry, L with the heart. We're knee deep in this fight. Should I stream MiHoYo's new game? They're coming up with the new game on the 26th. I'm debating. But it's another gacha game, as they all are. So I'm like, should I get into another gacha game? I would have got into Honkai, but I just don't have the time and energy. Plus, it's a gacha game, so, you know, it'd be like that. Oh, which this one's also called Honkai. Honkai Star Rail is the one coming out. I got pushed really far. Don't die. Here's some healing. Hey, we survived. Her electro damage, what? Oh, does it? Is it not supposed to? Huh. I didn't know that. Good to know. So if I ever have to do a battle on water with electro, I'll use Cyno. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I know. Cyno and Razor. If I have to go on water for some electro battle for some reason. Sorry, L with the heart. we were going ham on that boss fight. All right, last one. Unless did you need to run? What's his name? You got it. Oh, right. We're in a time crunch. I forgot. Are you teleporting? No, don't do it. I was just gonna. I didn't want to invite you while you're teleporting. No. We're doing what's her name? Senora. Anyone think she'll come back to life so we can play her? Remember when there were rumors that Kazuha was supposed to die, y'all? And I was like, dang, ain't no way. Bro, if they had killed Kazuha, I don't know what I would do anymore. Man, what does it feel like to be in a cutscene? Just hanging out, having a good time over here. Are they spawning on your side? Okay. I was like, I'm getting like none over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sad, hurt. Oh, there it is. There it is. How did I get frozen? Ain't no way. I thought she was going to do her tornado thing already. I was like, ain't no way. We're not even at that point yet. Oh, are we going to beat her out of it? Are we going to beat her out of it? Uh-oh. Damn, we were so close. To be fair, I was Kokomi ulting. So, she's powerful, but not quite the strongest DPS I could pick. Oh gosh, there have been people that have done that. Ain't no way. Insane. Beating a negative 100%. I don't know why I opened my character menu. Alright, which domain do you want to run? Oopsie. Mondstadt weapon? Mondstadt talent? Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying now. It's the shield. Actually, I could use that too. Let me go condense resin. Oh, that way we don't have to like constantly leave too. 5 runs? Okay, let me condense my resin then. A wild deerling! Deerling. I went to condense resin before I even used my resin. I am actually almost out of fragile resin. Can you believe it? 10 left. Actually, 8 left. But I'm going to have to use one more here. I did the thing I complained about constantly doing. Okay. I'm actually finally down on my fragile resin. Ain't it crazy? Okay. Resistance. Resistance. What should I eat for dinner? Wait, when are your wings getting there? Are you eating them? And you didn't share any with me? I'm sorry, she says with her mouth full of chicken wing. Every day we cry. I hate this domain. Deerling! I hate this domain. Unless you wanted to run, Bennett. I hate this domain so much. Some of these earlier domains I hate more than the newer ones. Isn't that funny? Like this one, actually the 2 Mondstadt ones. This one sucks. And then the weapon mat one sucks because that's the Hydra one where all your abilities have like an extra long timer. Hate that. Oh, are you late? Oh, okay. But are you late? Was it 6:30? Dang. Okay, okay, ready? Adventure time. Dang, I brought my Hotel's HP all the way up. I'm gonna go do this guy. Damn, not him dodging that. That was on me. Bad timing. He really did. Hey, this runs a lot faster when it's not just Mika and Hu Tao or whatever I ran. I'm debating what I should do. If I want to go do more desert exploration after this, or if I want to go figure out what I'm eating. Actually, it's almost 7. I guess I should probably. Okay. All right. I can maybe finish the Desert Oasis thing. That shouldn't be too difficult. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I'll go do that, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna eat. I haven't made anything for this week to eat, so I should probably grocery shop, but also I really don't want to grocery shop, you know? It'd be like that, huh? Is it good? Have you done any other meal plan thingies before? Oh, just getting the produce come in for the things. Maybe I'll just hire a maid, chef, butler, all things. That's, you know, inexpensive, right? You can do it in The Sims. Or at least that's what I remember from The Sims 2. Teamwork makes the dream work. Bennett actually gets his E so fast. He's probably the quickest E I've seen. Oh. Yeah, 2 seconds. Oh, does his ult speed it up? I think it's 4 and 2. I was just using it. What? Ain't no way. Maddie's out here cheating. Maddie, get them to cheat for me too. It's fine. Jesus said, we'll bless you somewhere else today. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's too bad you don't like Persona, because Max Middleman, the voice of Ito, so I was playing some Persona, essentially Persona Warriors, the other day. And Max Middleman voices a character in it, and so I originally know his voice actor because of that game, I think, or maybe something else, but now when I hear that character, I think of Ito. I'm like, yep, that's Ito's voice actor. Oh, I thought you didn't really like... Oh. Interesting. I thought you just thought of it. Oh. Well, if you'd ever like to, I got it on my Switch. And PlayStation. Although, probably the Switch one's easier. I'll just give the cartridge. The voice actor, Max Middleman, that voices Ito, right? He voices the character in there. Is he like Ito? He's hot-tempered. That's about the similarity, but they both have that same energy, which is why the voice actor works really well. So I don't know if you would like the character as much as Ito, but Do you run your Bennett a lot in your world? Oh, so it really probably wouldn't matter too much if you C6'd him. You're just gonna deal with the annoying exclamation mark? Wow. Wow. Interesting. I'm surprised. We've talked about this before. I'm still surprised. I couldn't do it. The exclamation mark would bother me to no end. Plus, it works on pyro-based teams anyway. Yup. Or people that ult. Razor's ult beats it. No? Oh, that's right. You run a fizz, Razor. Dang. She came and took my carrots. Did y'all see that? She came for them carrots. All right. Time to go find those last things from my desert. Tell Craig I miss him. XOXO. Have fun at D&D. Bye. Bye, Maddie. All right. Oh, wait. I got to close out the co-op. Hold on. I see a crystal fly over there, and I want it. I want it. All right. Good news. I got it. Okay. I'm going to teleport over here. I don't remember where it said. I think I remember a circle around here saying there was a Verena over there. So I'm gonna head over there and see if I can find one. I'd also really like to find all the rest of the Dendroculi. But I feel like I'm missing at least 15 still. That's kind of a lot to look for. Alright, let me exit the game. Not the game. Return to single player. Craig says hello. Yes! I hope y'all have a good D&D session. No total party kills. No TPKs. Choose life. You know, I teleported here thinking I was like on top of this structure, and it turns out I'm not on top of this structure. So I'm gonna teleport somewhere else because I want to get on top of this. I think this one's also below, but gotta teleport somewhere. I'm about to eat unhealthily today. I'm about to just order something. Call it a day. I need to go grocery shopping. Actually, the biggest thing that makes me like, is I need to go grocery shopping for like the week. And just thinking about that has me. No, he can't climb over that last bit. It's rough. It's rough out here for Alhaitham. Okay. I can see the tree from here. I said that earlier. Look how tall this is. I hate climbing. I have to remember to leave the Discord channel. I'm pretty sure last time Maddie left and then I, ended stream and then I just left myself in Discord, you know, it's fine. Just hear me like cleaning my apartment. Actually, since it's a streaming channel, no one could be in it and listen, but a ground pig. Me too, ground pig. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs soon. But you know, until then, I'm gonna keep rolling. I can't believe you made it over that lip. Okay. Ooh, okay. Where's the start of this? My nose itches. My mama, when I see her, always asks me about my guinea pigs. She's like, are they still smelly? And I'm like, yep, they are. Smelly couple of piggies. I don't know if the start of this is this way or the other way. Oh, okay, good. I went the right way because here's the start. I have 2 minutes to do this. That makes me think I have to go really far. Grumpig escaped! This game is rigged. For real. On God. And all the other things the kids these days say. What the heck? Oh, this is the last one. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I'm on top of roughly-ish somewhere up here where I thought I think I see a chest out there. Well, oh wait, I see a chest down there. After I did all that work to climb up here, and now I'm gonna drop down and get that chest because I can't not get this chest. I'm lamenting indeed. Oh, well, I probably cannot climb this, huh? What is this? Oh, they're just hanging out, having a good time. I'm here to wreck their good time. Alright, Sarush, do your thing. So, after I get this one, I'll have 4 more to get. I'm almost there. I think I get an achievement card after I do all these, which is exciting. I actually have to go back to the other desert with the sandstorm and finish everything there. Which on the map it says I only have. There's a lot of stuff over here. Have I not really traveled in this area? Was there a way down here? This might be good to know. Because that might mean I can just... Wait, this is just the pool. That means... Wait, there's no easy way out. I was like, I can just teleport to the pool and get out here. But that's probably not the case since I didn't see a way up. Just down. This area is probably really close to done. 100% on this half, 80% here. That's pretty good. Which is funny because all of Sumeru says I'm at, well, before all of this, I was at 98% explored. I feel like it's going to say 100 before I have everything actually at 100% explored. I think there's a chest on top of this big cliff. But it's going to have to wait because I'm really, really far from the top of that cliff. I didn't mean to do that. Y'all, only, what month is it? About May, June, July, August, September, 4 more months until my Alhaitham statue comes in. Ooh, exciting. Oh, and I actually kickstarted some, wait, I see a thing there. But I see a thing here. Gotta make my choice. How in the world was any person that did not have Shao supposed to get that? Oh, this can move. Okay, ignore me. You can move that. Anyway. I actually had a marker on the map for this, so I wouldn't forget it. This might make me go far. Yeah, it is. But this is going to take me up top, which is where I'm trying to go, I think. I like that. I like that. But I kickstarted some clothes that's like animo inspired, and I'm really excited, but it's going to take a really long time to get here. Ooh, a Dendroculus. I like it. I hope that bird doesn't look at me. Just kidding, I have to fight the bird. Yay! Okay, so this is the chest that I saw up here. I kind of want to hang out up here because this is really high up and I hate climbing. I know I saw a thing back here to get though. And I'm going to forget about it if I don't get it now. I also need to figure out where the rest of the Coverina are. Only 4 left. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use this to tell me where they are. Since I'm here. I thought I was about to die. Okay. 4 left. There's one out here. Oh, I can even mark it. There's one out here. There's one out here. I already seen that one. And one out here. Oof, I don't want to go to that one. It's near nothing. Alright, let me start with this one. The other 3, I can maybe like make one path to get to them. It's already 7 o'clock. I'm definitely not cooking today. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'll figure it out. I can cook rice. Plenty of rice. Ooh, look at this little camp. I like this. I can get that Dendroculus on here. I should check how many Dendroculi I actually need to get still. I won't. Thanks, I'll hate them. Okay. Well, I wasn't here for this, though. There's supposed to be, Cabrina. Oh, over here. Down I go. Oh, I see it. Let me get this first. Okay, let me take this off the map. Oh, I see a thing over here. Have I not done this? Have I not done this? I guess I thought I'd done them all. You know, I've never been a big fan of desert levels, but this, I don't know, just like the way that Sumeru, and jungle levels, but the way that Sumeru looks and like how it's grown and changed is super good. I don't know, I'm just like really impressed with it. I guess I should get ready for Fontaine because I've never been a big water water area person either. Oh boy, do I have to climb that? I'm not excited. A Solosis! Okay, hold on. We'll find out if I'm out of Pokeballs. I'm not. I'm in luck. Okay. Oh, I have to remember to like re everything my internet tonight in the hopes that that helps with all my dropped frames. I've dropped 107,582 frames so far this stream. So maybe it's down below because this is where I thought it would be, and it is in fact not here. So here I go back down. Actually, before I go back down, yeah, I'm gonna go back down. I was gonna say I'm gonna just explore all of that area, but it looks like I can easily get there from here. Did I catch it? I did! Hey. I'm trying to be the very best. Actually, there are probably people that really go hard in this Pokemon community game. Couldn't be me. I'm looking for... Because I'm guessing that one that I just got is this one. Oh, I like that it keeps this on the map for this one. Look how far this is from anything. Like any teleport points. Okay, I'm gonna go here and try my darndest to get over there. There's a quest nearby. Hello? I've seen this before, and yet I never found it. Down I go. Ooh, I got a treasure chest for that. Can I just open it and leave? Don't mind me stopping by and leaving. Places to be, people to see. Well, how do I get to this quest that was over here somewhere? I'm not really sure if I'm getting closer. I see that guy that wants to take me out. A minute, I'm gonna... Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I was like so proud of myself. I was like, I'm getting good at using Sarouche and navigating, and then I pushed the wrong button again. See, y'all, I've been playing The Sims a lot lately because they have like these like challenge mode sort of things, and I like that because it gives me like focus on what to do in The Sims. Because when I don't focus, I'm literally all over the place, which is fine, I guess. I'm literally all over the place. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. I don't want any of it. It's just like chaotic when I don't have focus. Which is like me 98% of the time. But I don't know where I was going with the story. I'm distracted. I really want this treasure chest. I don't know where I was going with that story. But all that is true. I've been playing The Sims more lately. Maybe there was no point. How do I open this? Okay. Easy money. She says. Like, I didn't have to do work for that. Alright. Oh, I think I see a thing down there. Okay, before I jump off this big cliff that looks like I can never get back up. This actually says the thing I'm going for is below me, but before I jump off this cliff, never to return to the top, I'm gonna like go along it as far as I can. I'm really near the edge of the map. Look, you can't go out to that little tail there. Because I really wanted to get to that. I feel like I'm gonna have to like Kaya bridge it. Anyway, that's what it looks like when you fall down. I wasn't ready, but you know. I switched the wrong character. No, don't look at me. They followed me all the way up the coast. Okay. Sarush, I need your help. Because I really want that Dendroculus. I might have moved it too far to reach. Okay. Where is the thingamabobber here? Oh, there it is. Here you go, Sarush. All yours. Okay, only one left. Only one more. And I don't know which of those two that I marked on the map it is that I'm missing. I might go back to the pool and just have it tell me. I don't know if I've ever been down this crevice thing. I'm gonna go look over there in just a second. I got a little distracted because I saw a hilly trail digging over here. I whole came over here and stole the treasure chest that he was digging up. Also, I really, really want to get onto that island. Alright, here we go, building the ultimate cryo bridge team, maybe, possibly. I don't know if I'll actually use Ayaka because you have to be really careful with using Ayakas. Thing to go across long distances. Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Chungyun? Who did I want my last cryo to be? I don't know. This will do. I'm gonna try it. It kind of looks really far away to get to, but oh, I scared. I got scared. I got scared. I fell in. I fell in. My Kaya Bridge idea did not go very well. Oh, I actually would have had more luck with Ayaka based on that entire experience right there. I'm gonna just use Changyeon and Kaya because they make a great cryo bridge team with the safety net of Chi-Chi. Actually, Kaya Changyeon cryo bridge is like best cryo bridge. Am I close enough that I could just use Ayaka now? I'm too scared to try. All right, here I go. Oh, I definitely made this. There's actually a hilichurl on this. They really wanted you to cross this water. There's a treasure chest here. He's just chilling and having a good time. I came here to wreck his day. I came up, attacked him, and threw him in the water. Well, anyway, anyone wants to know there's a luxurious chest over here? Oh, wait. I was like, it looks like you can go here. Even though from here you couldn't. Do you have to ice bridge from here to there? Okay, before I leave this island, I'm looking at all up and down, left and right, and all around. Because I'm never coming back. Okay, great. I feel satisfied with my search. I think I can maybe... Oh, ship. Oh, ship. Oh, ship. Hey, remember when I said be careful with Ayaka and going across the water? And then I wasn't careful. I can restore 100. Hopefully that's enough to get me back to shore. I think I'll make it. Okay. Anyway. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. I was trying to switch to Kaya. It's fine. Everything's fine. A Cubone! Oh my gosh, I love Cubone. But it's gonna have to wait a dang second for me to get around this like corner. I don't want Paimon telling me, turn around, you're going the wrong way. Alright, I'm just gonna run the rest of this. Okay, time to see if there's anything on this mysterious coast. Look at that. Ocean as far as the eye can see. It doesn't look like there's anything here. And Paimon's definitely about to tell me to turn my butt around. Okay, good news, everyone. Don't come over here. There's nothing here. And Paimon yells at you for walking out here. Okay. Let me go and get the last point for where to go. I'm gonna remove all of these. Actually, let me do one more thing while I'm here. Let me go to a statue and see how many Dendroculi I have left to get. Oh, it's almost 7:30. And I haven't even figured out what I'm gonna eat. Maybe I'll go grocery shopping after work tomorrow. Ooh, I'm pretty... Not that button. I'm only 7... Okay, technically I think there are probably 8 Dendroculi, because I think they always give you one more than you need. But I'm 7 away from finishing this. That's pretty good. I'm going to save that for next time. But let me at least try to finish this, because I'm only 1 away. And it'll be easy to find since this lets you pinpoint it. Yeah, I figured it was this one. It must be underground or something. I'll have my map 100% done next time because I only have 5% left. 5%. 6% left here and 5% left here. I'll be done. So exciting. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe it's behind me. It is this way. Oh, I guess there's a thing here I haven't done. Somewhere. Where? Where? Do I have to keep going? I feel like I've been here before. Alright, this is the last one. Oh, I forgot. I have to find where that one quest is. Uh-oh. How many does she need? 3? Okay, well, that's bad news. I have 1. I don't know where the rest are. If she told you, maybe I'd be in good shape. But she doesn't. I was wondering when I found that one earlier, how I found that, because I thought that I was done. I'm about to Google that, because ain't no way I'm about to go find them. The last 2. Magically. Let me do this. So I know there's a quest somewhere hiding around here. Maybe I have to go, there's a path here, and that's where the quest is. Let me, if on my way to that quest, I can find them. I'm going to be eating dinner at 10 o'clock. Not at 10 o'clock tonight. 8 o'clock tonight. Actually, let me switch off this pure cryo team. Wait. I feel like I've already been in this path. Yes, I did a quest here. But it does say I'm approaching a quest, so maybe? There's just a person chilling down here. Sir? Looks like this guy's not doing so good. He must be famished. Let's give him some of our food, shall we, Barry? May this food give him strength. Not to be biased or anything, but Paimon thinks you make great food. You give the Clouds Man some Teyvat fried egg. I live again. Whoa, he must really have been starving. That was just one fried egg. Ah, that unspeakable deliciousness was enough to revive the dead, surely. If I had no... Oh, I forgot my autoplay's on. What mysterious egg. It said that eating the egg can help you deflect a... Oh, hi, Alfred! You're back from D&D already? How was your session? Oh, how I wish I'd bought one. Or perhaps even 12. That sounds really suspicious. And Paimon reckons she knows a scam when she sees one. Still, how did you end up here? Well, I'm a renowned artist from Montaigne, and I'm here in Sumeru to gather inspiration for my work. Call me Julian. Does anyone even call themselves a renowned anything? Exactly. Also, if you're an artist from Fontaine, why are you empty-handed? You're actually a Fatui mole, aren't you? Such radical reasoning, so radical in fact that one wonders what experiences may have led you to even have such thoughts. However, I am an artist and nothing but that, I fear. It's just that, well, I had already gained enough inspiration here and was preparing to return to Fontaine with what I'd gained. I never expected that Sumeru's weather could be so dry. When I passed through Chinyu Vale on my way here, the air still felt relatively humid, but the sandstorm started picking up the moment I stepped into Sumeru's bounds. I must confess that I'm better suited to wetter climates. Oh man, I'm scared to see what Fontaine has in store. So I was planning to travel back by water to experience different scenery, but my raft was washed away and I'm not a swimmer, so oh no. Good. Meta. Oh, halfling that gave you armor that turns you to leaves that you can control in a backpack that acts as a portal. What? Imagine that you must have had a hard time living in Fontaine. If this is the case, it is not merely a matter of being a swimmer or not. Never mind, I did find a place to rest by the water, and there are still some tea leaves that have yet to become completely sodden and allow me to thank you. By inviting us to have some tea? Oh, of course. I shall have to express my gratitude for the gift of the fried egg, indeed. How should I address the two of you? All right, Paimon almost forgot about introductions. Oh no, what are these options? The envoy of justice and her attendant. We're Barry and Paimon, the awesomest companion. Metal blacksmith giant. News Cthulhu. A Hawaiian t-shirt and introduced you to pina colada. What? Ah, such brilliant names. Well, whatever the case, come and have some tea. My camp is nearby. In fact, we're almost there. Speed, which brings the two of you here? You're not here for the same reasons as me, right? No. I don't... No. I got turned around. I would like this, please. I would also like that one, but it kind of got away from me. I'm not gonna get it. Oh! I was trying to stay up on top of that. I'm getting all turned around. I did not mean to. Oh! Wait, isn't this where I was? I forgot to run up this path. It's fine. I am where I am. I don't know where I'm going. Is this his camp? Right up here. I probably should not get into this because I'm hungry and I still need to figure out what to eat. What a simple camp. Paimon wonders if you could even call it a camp. Well, the scenery here is quite good, and there's a sense of openness whenever I stand by the water. It's honestly a lot more relaxing than when I was in Fontaine. Okay, dude. What sort of life did you lead while you were there? Seriously, that's not quite what Paimon was expecting from a renowned artist. They got the guillotine out in Fontaine. I lived in a very small place back in Fontaine, and that's only because I'm a humble person. Friend is tinkering with the Hawaiian shirt, trying to figure out what polyester is to make more. That's funny. Y'all gonna rock Hawaiian shirts. Even outdoor adventure camps look way better than this, huh? You have an animal buddy? I don't have one. This must have been left behind by an adventurer or something like that. Speaking of which, I would love to receive you in better fashion, but most of my luggage fell into the water when my raft fell apart and I cannot swim. Pray for this man. He said he will open Cthulhu Mart's first clothing store. Oh no. Gosh. But if you could find my lost luggage for me, would it even be usable after getting soaked like that? I did carefully pack everything up, but there are still some things that... Well, if I've lost them, I've lost them. I can always redraw them. Yes, redraw them. He lost his art. Perhaps we should help out. This guy seems like he's in a real bad spot. I have no one else to rely on here, so I can only ask the two of you for aid. I'll be waiting here with some good tea in hand. All right, bud. How far is your stuff? Because I need to go eat. You know what I'm going to do? Y'all know what I'm going to do. I'm going to come over here. And because there's nothing near here, pop one of these babies down. Did I ever get this? Oh no. Y'all know I didn't get this. Because I need to figure out where the last pistols are. Not pistols. I just looked up pistols. Could that be a new weapon class? Do we have a gun class? We don't have anyone that runs guns. Look at it's in the water. It's literally in the water. I forget what the item is that I need to find is called. Hold on. I have a good way of figuring this out. I'm typing. Well, I have to go turn these in. Oh yeah, and then there are probably some of these that I still don't have. I'm getting all distracted in here. I'm not looking anymore. Focus. Okay, so I have a little map, and I don't know how many of these I've gotten and haven't gotten, but it says there's one right here, and actually says there's one here. I'm going to check there first and then work my way down. There's one. Oh, I almost fell to my doom. This guy's just having a good time. I just came to ruin his day. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Okay. If you guys ever make that Hawaiian shirt store, by the way, hook me up because I was supposed to wear a Hawaiian shirt to this thing a few weeks ago and I didn't own any, so, you know. Actually, I now own one because I bought one for that, but you know. A Milky. I don't know what I'm typing. I just typed poker. All right. Well, there's one. I'm missing exactly one more. So there should be 4 around this teleport point, kind of. I'm gonna guess they're all along this wall, but could be wrong. So I've already got that one. And then there should be one further down this way. Wait, this might have been the one I got earlier, because I was definitely over here. Maybe. Oh no, here it is. Yes, I found the last one. I'm in luck. I didn't have to go any further than this. Oh, I should have moved the, you know, come back. I should have moved this first. Okay, now let me bring no, Milky escaped. Okay. I like forgot how I got to this. But I remember now. It's all good. Wait, I want these. I can't wait till we have Kaveh, who just spins his briefcase around to tack stuff. I don't know what we're going to need these for, but, you know, better to be prepared than not. All right. This is the last one. Yes. Here you go. Okay. Talk to Zervin. Oh, Zervin's excited. I'm done. Let me turn these in first, Zervin. Yay! 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 Oh yeah, and we get a little card. You're back? Welcome back, Mystic! How's your game? How's your game? I finished this too, so that means I get this card too. Which one should I put on? Stream was good? That's good. Did you get far? Did you finish the whole thing? I like this one. Put this on. Hold on, y'all. I have to check that achievement. You did? Good. Was it fun? Exciting. Exciting. I've been pretty productive, so I'm feeling excited. No. No. Barely just started like 3 days ago. Hey, I don't know. Some games come out the gate really like all the action. You know, you expect like things to go like nice and chill for a while. Some games just come out the gate and you're immediately thrown into all the action. Upload last 3 streams to YouTube. Ooh. Good luck. I hope it doesn't take too long to upload. I feel like sometimes uploads take a while. Did I hit it? Oh, I killed it. I'm not an affiliate. They go away within 5 days. Oh, I didn't know that. Even when you're affiliate, they go away somewhat quickly, but not that quick, I don't think. Where's Zervin? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Zervin, I'm coming because you have a quest. Usually they go away within 14 days. Oh, is it really 14 days? Oops. I should probably be pulling stuff off that I want, huh? Oh, I should be reading this. But anyway, they're excited. They're all back. Okay. A long time ago, a slew of oceanids from foreign lands once traveled here in spite of the many obstacles. To arrive here, not only did they have to withstand the scorching desert, but they also had to face rampant monsters. For those water creatures, that journey must have been extremely tormenting. They seemed to have come for their deceased god, only to find that what they were looking for wasn't here. After seeing the harvest welcome, they soon dispersed and left. Since then, the legend of the ocean had spread, and many outlanders travel along the road they once ventured, looking to uncover their secrets. Although it started out as a rumor, as time passed, the route itself has been endowed with the meaning of sacrificing oneself in pursuit of pure innocence. Even after the Varukasha oasis was sealed off from the outside world, their pilgrimage still lasted for quite a long time. Perhaps for them, the journey is more important than the destination. Wow, I remember when I said that like 5 times last stream. One might also argue that the process of striving towards a goal yields more significance than merely sacrificing yourself once and for all. Hey, why does it always come back to me? Yay! And an achievement for that. Exciting. All right, let me track that achievement and then get ready to go. It's 7:45. Let me track that achievement in my tracker. I have, I almost read 100. I have 91.9% of all achievements. Only 89% of the Wonders of the World achievements. 89% of these. 873 out of 950. Woo! Well, I'm starting to think back on Breath of the Wild and trying to collect 900 Korok seeds. Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to, I don't know why I'm teleporting here. I don't need to anymore. I'm not targeting friendship XP, so I don't know why I teleported here. It's fine. I'm gonna go condense resin because I have 60 right now. Oops. Eventually, when this loads. Actually, I'll go to my teapot. Condense this resin. And then we can do our closing affirmation card. And I can figure out what I'm going to eat at 8 o'clock at night. I have a bunch of bread, although I don't have anything but butter. Which I am, I can definitely say I've eaten as a meal before. It's fine. Sometimes you just eat what you have. I kind of don't want to go grocery shopping at 8 o'clock at night, Let me condense this. While I'm here, let me go ahead and grab anything that I have sitting around here. And then let's go ahead and do E for affirmation card? Yes. Maybe it'll tell me to go grocery shopping. And let me do this too. Let me see if anyone has, anyone I'm following is streaming Genshin has drops enabled, so you can get your drops. Also, don't forget to claim your drops, y'all, because you can't start working on the next drop until you claim the previous drop. Actually, surprisingly, the one I follow is streaming Genshin right now. I'm actually really surprised. I've like been following so many Genshin streamers lately. Let me do this. Let me find a drops enabled stream that we can raid, so y'all can continue to get your drops, okay? And then we can do the closing affirmation card. There's a lot of people working on various things. It's like really interesting to scroll through like all the Genshin streams because you can just see like all the different things that people are working on. This person has a really, really cute, what do you call it? Like a VTuber. Really cute. We're gonna play Raid Roulette and find out what we get because I don't know this person, but we'll read him. But let's do the closing affirmation card first and see what it tells me to do. If it was like the one earlier that said letting go, you know, maybe I'd just let it go and and I don't know, but something. All right, closing affirmation card is patience. Is this telling me to be patient and just go do the grocery shopping? Patience. It's a bonus card. Bonus. Congratulations, you've been granted more patience. You may start using it right away or much, much later. Waiting a long time is the sort of option now afforded to you by greater patience. Can you believe it? Look at this. You're still reading and you haven't started getting annoyed yet. Imagine how this patience will feel. Imagine how this patience will transform your life. Imagine how easy it will be to go to the post office. I don't know if this is telling me to go grocery shopping or to not. But anyway, patience. So let's go ahead and raid. His name is Brother Pangu. Like I said, I don't know him. It's what to call? It's Raid Roulette. It says 7 days for non-affiliates, 15 for affiliates, and then for partner streamers, no idea. Oh, that's okay, Mystic. I didn't even know what it was at all. So anything you told me was better than me not knowing at all. So tomorrow maybe stream, unsure. I was gonna do something after work. Oh, I was gonna save the grocery shopping for tomorrow after work. Cards be calling you out. Shh, Alfred, shh. Maybe I'll go grocery shopping tonight. And then tomorrow I can stream because I want to do the event that I haven't done and the last thing comes out tomorrow. Just got you streaming or leaving. Look, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. I'm hungry. Maybe I'll go. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe stream Nora, but y'all know Tuesday stream for sure. And then, you know, it just goes. Oh, hold on. There's a Tynamo. Everyone pause. I know the raid was about to go off, but I know how much we love catching Pokemon. And by we, I mean I do. So, I actually ran out of Pokeballs. Okay, everyone, close your eyes. Don't look. I'm buying 20 Pokeballs because I didn't have any. Okay, we're gonna catch this Pokemon. I'm manifesting it, and then we'll do the raid. Let me turn the raid back on. Like I said, I have never seen his stream. Hopefully it's good. His little VTube thing is really cute. So we'll see. But everyone will Dynamo to be caught. Dynamo catch. This song is very interesting. I'm clicking on the stream on my phone. I don't have the audio on though. So I can't. Oh, I do have the audio on. I lied. I can't really tell what AR he is. But he's got a lot of characters. Alright, we're all manifesting this catch. Only Mystic caught it. It was the Ultra Ball. Anyway, good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. I will see you for sure on Tuesday. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to check out Mystic and Alfred.